What's up, Celeste? How you doing? Call me a great old boy, man. How you doing? How is your day going? Oh man. All right. Anyway, thanks, Moss. Yeah, I'm old, guys. Welcome to retirement home. How are y'all doing today? Thank you, Jim. Welcome to the 30 Club. What's up, Pyro? Alright, let us change some stuff off of 6x so we don't drain ourselves. Let us look for level skips real quick. Going for that Ancestral 11 sips. No, my wife did not cook for me. She can't cook. But I made breakfast. I made homemade hash brown. I got a whole potato. Clouded did a face reveal? Holy. I'm doing okay, Jim. Grok only gave you 4 gens today. That's like 1/14 of a video. Hey, at least you got something. This game will eventually give me ancestral attack level skip. Just a matter of when. Yeah, but I made a cheese omelet and a fresh from a potato hash brown. You're hungry now? I'm kind of hungry too. My mother-in-law got me a box of cannolis, and she knows I'm in a calorie deficit, and she knows that I can't resist cannolis, so I'm gonna be fat. What's up, Berto? Thank you for the birthday. Oh gosh. Oh shoot. Thank you so much, Mossy.
On 53.
Oh.
None of this old crap. Best years ahead.
Zephyr's fat. No, I'm not fat. I'm just way more than I want to weigh. Well, that's unfortunate. You're not that old, Mossy. You're nowhere near compared to me. Obviously, I'm the ancient one here. Thank you so much for the dono, Mossy. I appreciate it. You have yet to eat, not gonna lie. I mean, you're like 2 hours behind me, so it's like only 11 for you. That's not bad. You pay 2 event boosts for it, and it's being stingy about giving me your money's worth. Yeah, welcome to AI. Oh, I should probably take pictures. But my parents did buy me a new phone, so I now have the Galaxy S26 instead of my old 24, which is good because the tower kind of destroyed my 24. Running it non-stop on my old phone for a year. Very much wore it down. Alright, let us get this stuff going. We're going to do some milestones today. Let's lock this up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Thank you, FYD. I appreciate it. Enjoy some birthday push-ups. Oh, God. I gotta do some push-ups real quick, guys. Oh, God. One sec, guys. Gotta do some push-ups. Enjoy birthday push-ups. Yep. New phone. One second. Let me read those chats before I completely forget about them. I accidentally refreshed the chat on my OBS, so I need to go to YouTube and see what they said. Did your tier 17 today and got enough stones to get CF plus 3 now? Nice. Congrats, study. What did I miss? You need to figure out this tier 12 stuff. T11 was 15 hours long. Oh my, yeah, tier 12, you should probably get up there. You sure about that? You're the old one. Been around a handful of centuries already. Oh, wow. Right. What's up? Wait. Oh, the birthday push-ups, yeah. Thing is, Anna's right there, so I don't know if she knows this too much. Making me do push-ups on my birthday. All right, let's get 100 in there. Five, 1, 1. 2, 1, 2, 3, 5. Oh man, that's a good way to wake up in the morning, I guess. Let's get this just to unlock attack speed. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I should probably stop my expensive lab. Go lab coin back in there. Anything else that's expensive? No. Today is also Memorial. Yeah, tough love. Today is also Memorial Day. That is correct. My birthday is always on Memorial Day week. Okay, I can do another level there. We are close to getting to a 1 for what day? Memorial Day. It's a U.S. holiday. You know what? Let's see if Fuds is feeling giving. Oh, there's a Prim C. Come on, Fuds. Give me another Prim C so I can get my farming Prim C. Well, that's not a Prim C. Alright, I can't do that, but I can't do that either. Alright, I need one more Prim C, I think. Let's find out. Alright, yes, I need one more Prim C, and then I have my farming Prim C, so that'll be huge. We are going to take all this off and do a couple of thingies before we do a milestone push. Alright, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna throw in that, no, not that, don't need that. Enemy balance, plasma, boom, boom, boom. Gonna do that, and that, and that. Throw that in too. We will go all the way up to tier 20. We need to do the energy net saves and the demon mode, so we're gonna do those real quick before we do milestones. Alright, get second wind to pop. Boom. There we go. Energy shields have all been done. Now we throw on demon mode. Free day or not? Yeah. It's more in memory of like all the soldiers that have died for the country and stuff, Jim. Your T11 was 11.8k, and oh my gosh, the run before you did tier 12 for 7k, but tier 12's coins and cells were half the amount you got on tier 11. So you need to focus on hourly pyro. If your hourly is more, then it's worth it. Just like 4 May for you. Yeah, I don't know what 4 May is. So I would say probably kind of like that. How's everyone's Memorial Day going, though? You're just doing a bad far run and keeping DR on, so it gets kills. Chat as well as here on YouTube. Yeah, there's also since it's not being recorded, the Twitch chat is also going, but the Twitch chat's not popping up on screen. Okay, so remember in the dead. Okay, yeah. Yeah, it's like that. How many demon mode kills did we end up getting? Not a lot, I think. So we're gonna have to go to a lower tier for the demon mode. But we will get all the second wind stuff done. Not second wind, energy shield. Tier 11 coin per hour was 7.6. Pretty sure. Yes, I am also on Twitch. What's up, Flez? How you doing? Thank you for the birthday wishes. And then Freedom Day is the day after. Nice. Tier 12 was 5.4. Yeah, but what are your cells looking like? If the cells are drastically higher, it might still be worth losing that 2.2 T an hour. That's how you have to really balance it. Is the coin trade-off worth more cells? But you also need to figure out what your cells are. Energy shield is easy since you use energy shield during tourney. So I only had like 27 from the tourneys, and there's not another tournament. Yeah, so that's the only reason I have to grind it out. Things don't do enough damage to actually hit my energy shields in tournaments a lot of times. And then by the time they actually do hurt my energy shields, my run's almost over. We're also doing a utility disco on tier 6 on the Sleek account. If you can get 2 runs in on higher tier versus 1 on the lower. So Mossy, it's a little bit different than that. You got to focus. It doesn't matter if the runs are longer or shorter. It depends on your coins per hour and cells per hour. 15 point. Okay, yeah. So you're probably stuck on tier 11 still pyro. Even though they're long as hell, the hourly for both coins and cells is still better. Yeah, it sucks doing long runs, but you got to focus on what's better for both your coins and your cells. All right, energy shield 30 times is done. I'll worry about the demon mode one completely after stream, like if I'm nowhere near after the energy shields are done. I just need to make sure that I actually do them. Oh, actually, you know what? I just thought of. I actually I finished off the demon mode refresh, so I can actually do this in the tier 18 milestone, because I can just activate demon mode right after intro sprint and then just keep activating it every 300 waves. I'll do that. So once this demon mode is done, we'll go to tier 18 and start the milestones. You had like double that. Then you tried tier 19. Guildmate said that enemy balance mastery and wave excel mastery, but IDK would be worth it right now. It probably would be, honestly, Pyro. What is your idea of the new relics in the guild shop? So we haven't actually had an attack speed relic in a hot minute, so I'm actually happy about that. And then the util upgrade's always nice. Alright, we're gonna start our milestone. I forgot that I finished demon mode refresh. I need to actually get the range. Let's see where my range is now with the extra couple of levels that I got. Alright, we're gonna get you're gonna use our milestone one. Extra defense, recovery, death ray, energy shield, demon mode, slow aura, second wind, plasma, wave excel. Can take out berserker for range. And let's see where our range is at. I still have 143 Q I need to spend, by the way. Okay, so we're just under 200 meters right now. We're getting very close to that 200 meters. I need a little bit more. Let's go 2 more clicks in attack speed for the CC. And let's get some health and a little bit more recovery. Screw it, we'll get cells so we don't kill ourselves too much. What is your idea? Yeah, I already read that. I like them both, though. The relics are pretty nice. You could probably do stupid auto send, pisses me off. Yeah, auto send is annoying. Do I have intro sprint in here? I don't think I remember seeing intro sprint. I do not see intro sprint. Intro sprint, energy net, wave excel, perfect. Anyways, you were trying to say you had a mixed flamebot. You'd be able to do, max flamebot. You'd be able to do tier 18. Wave excel is huge to make tier 12 farming worth. Yeah, it is. Is the big range just for CC purposes? Yes. So the more range you have, the more effective your chrono loop is. So yeah, we're just going for the 4,500 to get that lab speed and the 130 stones, and then I might do some disco runs after that. Try and see if I can get better utility stuff. Alright, let's turn off auto perk. But I can't. You're actually 52, Mossy. That's kind of wild. Wait, do I have cash in here? Cash and free ups? I do not. Okay. Let's go home real quick. Oh, let's end the run real quick. I need to make sure I get cash and free ups in. We'll take out that. And we'll take out... So let's get free ups in. And we'll take out wave suit for the moment for cash. You're 8 months older than me. Oh, I'm 8 months older than you, Grotty? My CF Plus is at level 7. Tell me about it. Way closer to death than birth. Not necessarily. If you live to be 109, you're currently still closer to birth than death. It all depends on when you actually end up dying. Alright, so if we don't get this 4,500, I'm actually going to be kind of annoyed. Because it should be very easy. Happy birthday, brother. About to start work. Good luck with the run. Thank you, Grotti. Have a good night at work, or day at work, or whatever time it is for you. I think it's night. Most spaceships are actually named after mythological spirits that died. Interesting. Wow. I don't even think that guys, that energy shield or energy net didn't even hit this. Look at this. Look at this. It's chasing it and it goes away because it doesn't hit it in time. Hey, Sam. What's up? Thank you. Thank you. You died about 16 years ago. Does that count? Yeah, that counts, Pyro. So you're closer to death than you are. Hey, thank you, Andreas. 109 ain't happening, and not do I. You don't even want it to happen. Sam, can we make energy net a little bit faster? Look at this. See, the energy net can't even catch the boss, and then it just despawns. we need energy net to be a little bit faster. Have it scale with your chrono loop level or something. Or maybe have it predict where the boss is going to be when it reaches that range or something. I don't know. Because right now, energy shield is useless. The only way it catches it is when it gets caught on enemies. Light speed nets. Oh god, no, because then it would just instantly hit it as soon as like a pixel of it touches touches your range. But yeah, look at it. The net's just chasing the boss, and then it doesn't even hit it. You've been here for 30 seconds. Yeah, I know, Sam, but I just noticed it. Obviously, I have to ask you all this stuff. Oh man, you know I appreciate you, Sam. Make it like a tier 19 milestone for a lab. That would be funny. Yeah, I hope everyone's having a good Memorial Day / just normal day if you don't celebrate Memorial Day. It just made you laugh. I don't know. Whenever I have any type of request and I see you, I just ask. Oh, so what's everyone's plans today? Anyone doing any barbecues or anything? Depending on your weather, of course. It's rainy here, so we're not barbecuing anything. Let me go into my mother-in-law knows I can't resist these, and I'm on a calorie deficit. My mother-in-law got me cannolis. I can't resist cannolis. I'm gonna eat one right now, actually. Thank you, Alf Books. I appreciate it. Thank you for the happy birthday. Why not? That's really part of your job. Just working and hanging? That's good. Barbecue chicken pizza, probably nice. That's delicious. You get like a million ideas, but when Sam shows up, you go, "Oh, hi, Sam," and everything goes out the window. By the way, hi, Sam. A friend is coming over to move some lumber with me so that the HOA was unhappy with. See, this is why I'm never going to go to an HOA. I'm not going to let anybody control my property. We all want more medals, Fluffy. We all want more medals. You got a letter where they described it as an eyesore. Alright, so what you're going to do, you're going to take all that lumber. You're going to go to someone in the HOA, and you're going to put it all in their front yard. And then send them a note. And tell them, hey, that lumber in your front yard's an eyesore. Yeah, HOA is just theft. I do not appreciate HOAs. You're just staying in apartment / condo for the rest of your life. You owned a home for 8 years and will never go back. Really? See, I'm the opposite. I've rented my whole life, and I want to own a home. Yeah, it's more money, more work, but it's worth it. Yeah, so just put all the lumber in their yard, Alf. I'm sure they'll appreciate it. Oh, the perk bug is still going on. Alright, we're now at max defense %. You know some condos have HOAs, but you won't do it again. Yeah, HOAs are the worst. Yeah, I can't wait to own a home. Me and my wife are trying to get out of debt and then buy a home. You just watched Bonzo's 16-month update, and he still doesn't have max gold bot. It's kind of insane since we just got another bot. Yeah, I was watching Bonzo's 16-month as well, but I paused it because I had some stuff to do. I just cleaned the house. So I put Bonzo's episode on hold, and I will be going back to it later today, but what sucks so bad? After we had to rewire the whole house, new roof, new basement, and new water heater in a year, I was like, yep, never again. Oh gosh, I'm sorry, Sam. I'm assuming that's what Fluffy was saying. That sucks too. That's a lot in one go. You're moving it to your friend's place where we will work on it. Oh, okay. That's not bad. You want to build a mini home? Anyone who complains about it can taste lead if they step on your property? Yeah, exactly. If you're anything, you're highly territorial. But some of my friends have had great experiences, so I am here for you getting a house. Yeah, I know that, like, I'm probably gonna get a fixer-upper because it'll be a little bit cheaper, and I can just do it all the like replacement work myself. Like I know how to put on a roof. I know how to do a lot. So I can. It's just impossible in Seattle. Yeah, Seattle's property is super expensive. So I understand that. Yeah, but I can put in a new water heater if I need it. I can re-roof. I can technically I can get a jackhammer and relay concrete from the basement. What's up, Flez? How you doing? I feel like I already said hi, Flez. I just read Sam's saying hi. Yeah, but I can DIY a lot of stuff. Get a fixer-upper and just do everything myself. But yeah, that is the goal. Buy a house, have family. 2 to 4 kids, preferably 4. You could do it all outside, the electrical work. You were a plumber and mechanic for years, but you don't have permits, so they wouldn't approve me doing it. That's why you just do it anyway, and you don't tell anybody. If you can just do it all yourself, just do it and don't tell them. What's up, D-Knowles? How you doing? Thank you for the happy birthday. I'm officially old. I'm 30 years old now. Obviously, I only have 5 or 6 years left to live. That's me specifically. My age cap's at 35. And then I'll either be immortal or I'll die. One or the other. Government wants its cut, always. But once again, if you don't tell them, then they can't do anything about it. You just do it. Have been the best? That's awesome. So far, it feels no different than the 20s. I didn't go out and party or anything during my 20s, so my 30s are going to be no different. I've just been working pretty much 5 to 6 days a week since I turned 16, so. You got 2 and that's a handful? Yeah. Well, so my wife wants to be a trad wife. She wants to stay home, not work, take care of the kids. So, yep. No cracking bones. Nothing yet. Yeah, but so my wife is going to be a stay-at-home mom. She's going to take care of cleaning the house and the kids, and I will go out and make money and then help around the house when I'm home. No jet, he says. Partner and you are thinking of a tiny house in the mountains after the kids graduate. Oh, that's awesome. Know if there is a Tower T update today? That's a perfect thing to ask Sam. If a Tower T is going to drop later today. We think there will be an RPS Mason. RPS Mason. I don't know what that is. Tower T is tomorrow/Wednesday. You've got surgery this week, so you're doing it ASAP. Oh, what are you going to surgery for? I hope it's nothing serious. I hope everything goes well with the surgery. You crack your bones all the time. You should hear my back. Yeah, I hope it ends up being nothing serious and that you recover without problem. SU6 Sam says Jim on Twitch. Bloop. Oh, Fluffy migrated to Twitch. You were in the ER this week with kidney stones. Found out you have about 30. Oh my. Some are over 10 millimeters. Oh my. That sucks. I'm so sorry. Yeah, that must suck. I hope that it goes without issue. That they just break them up and then they all flush out. Hey, what's up, Scripps? Thank you for the birthday wishes. Means success. Hey, what's up, Steven? Thank you for the birthday. Are we getting a bug patch anytime soon? The perk bug is really bad. I mean, I personally don't mind the perk bug because I max out my perks by like 3,000 waves anyway. So it doesn't really affect me that much. Slowly gathering gems for the rotating relics and stones to see the choices for your next ultimate weapon. Nice, Alf. What bug? So basically, if you've noticed, I've had the defense perk in my 4th slot for quite a while now. Pretty much until you go through, like sometimes you'll just get like 5. Like so, if I don't take this boss health trade-off, and I still have, like, say I take defense percent here, the next set of perks I get will be boss trade-off, free ups, defense absolute, and defense percent until I finish one of them. Nah, now I'm 30. I'm not quite ancient yet, Scripps. You just treat yourself to hypersonic bats. Should break them apart easily. But yeah, since I took the boss health trade-off, these 3 changed, but defense percent is still there. I don't understand it, but it happens. I'm supposed to be saving up gems for the relics, but I literally just spent 1,200 for pulling mods. What's up, Ooker? Thank you. I appreciate it. There's no ranged ult in tier 18, right? Alright, yeah, no ranged ult. And when does overheat kick in? Oh, skip decay at 10,750? Jeez. Morph leads at 10,750. I don't think I'm making it that high. You never had a kidney stone, and you really don't ever want one? Yeah, I've never had one either. And I just use auto pick too, Jim. Ancient is something my daughter calls me. So when I was like 15, I had this age scale. Once you hit 30, you're old. 40, you're ancient, and 50, might as well be dead. All right, Sam, see you in a few. Yeah, so young me was like, oh yeah, that's definitely the age scale. You will pull some mods after you see the rotating relics, unless you need all of them. Yeah, I'm assuming I'm not gonna need all of them. I'm assuming I'm only gonna need 1 or 2. Hypersonic bats are usually used to remove rust, but it can break the crystals and create kidney stones. Oh, that's pretty nifty. All right, we're gonna hit demon mode and nuke. And demon mode will come back in 300 waves, and we'll just activate it again and do the stupid demon mode mission. Me too, hoping at least one of the epics are good. I know on my main account, I'll probably own most of them, if not all of them, for the rotating relic shop, which is why I'm not really worried about saving up the gems for it. It's the 2nd and 3rd accounts that I gotta save gems. What generator module do you use? I'm currently using an Ancestral Pulsar Harvester with a Mythic G-Comp, and yes, I do have the Mythic unique effect for generator. You know we have our Unity update coming soon with another in June, but I don't have all the full details to share yet. Gotcha. Just be warned, it creates pins and needles all over your body. Oh yeah, I don't like that. I don't want that. I'll just deal with the kidney stones. I'd rather pain than the tingling sensation of pins and needles. Congrats to the 30 years old. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yep, I'm getting old. My wife calls me old man, and she's 29. And then as soon as she turns 30, she's like, all right, you're no longer old. As soon as I turn 31, she's going to call me old again. 30 feels exactly like 20, except I'm a little bit chunkier now. I'm no longer 115 pounds. I'm 175. Nope, no aching bones. What if you piss a fat rock? Oh, I don't know. We'll find out. And your muscles are still okay. Yeah, my muscles are fine. You're 31, super. Oh my gosh, you're ancient, Sven. Obviously, Sam is eternal, so no matter what age Sam is, it's not old. They're still young. When you got to your 30s, you could no longer eat chips. Yeah, I don't really snack as much anymore. I need to get back to 150 pounds, and then I gotta start going for like walks or something, and then I can eat chips again. We're old farts. You just know that the V20 8.2 won't have any presets. We'll get it when it happens. You'll notice the age difference soon, not physically, but you feel more at peace with yourself and your balance of life and what's worth it. Oh, I've felt that for like 10 years, Sam. I know you're older than me, but you're eternal, so therefore you're young. You're 242 pounds, but you're probably also like 6'4", right? You just like your profile picture just makes you look really tall. When are you stating your midlife crisis? What's a midlife crisis? I don't understand those. My life is pretty fulfilling. I work and I support my wife. That's all I need. 35 is the better age, just saying. You could be like a hyena and give birth through... No, I'm good. I'm good, study. It rips apart more than 50%. Nope, I'm good. At 14. 6'3"? Yeah, so your weight is better distributed. I'm supposed to be like between 135 and 150, so I'm a little chunky. Midlife crisis is when you feel an existential crisis and feel like you wasted your life. But why would I do that? I've done everything I wanted my entire life, which is just work. Work and make money. And find a wife. That's all I've ever wanted to do. Nah, I don't think I will. I'm at peace with my life. I've completed all my goals so far. I just got 2 left. Have kids and own a home. Those are my last 2 goals in life. After that, I am complete. Not everyone is as cool as me. Thank you, Fluffy. That sounds dope. Yeah, I don't think that sounds dope at all. You had a midlife crisis this year when your kids all became teenagers and you felt so lost. Hey, just see it as a sense of accomplishment. You raised humans. You took them from nothing to human, to functional human. That's what matters. It's when you realize you're not young anymore. I haven't thought I was young for like 10 years, so. Young is when you're a child. They're rad as heck humans, so that's the best part. Yeah, see? You did just fine. No need for a midlife crisis. As far as I'm concerned, you've completed your purpose, which should be satisfying. Did you ever finish Act 4 and the interludes? No, I'm going to be doing that tomorrow, though. I'm off tomorrow as well, so I'm going to be streaming that. Yesterday is history, tomorrow is a mystery, but today is gift. That is why it's called The Present, Kung Fu Panda reference. But no need to sweat the small stuff, enjoy life. Oh, I'm sorry, Swift. Yeah, this is just a birthday stream. Gotta do some milestones, just chill with people, talk to everybody. Wait till you're 40s, then 50s. Young is 30s. I'm sure I'll feel that way when I get to 40s or 50s. Thank you, Swift Kitten. Anna's a little tuckered out. She was playing with her brother all morning, who is also a German Shepherd. So, you know, very, very rough play. But yeah, Anna's wiped right now. Funny thing is, she's only 4 years old. She's not a puppy anymore. Every day is a crisis. You fall into the absurdist philosophy with no external meanings of any kind. Gotta make my own values. There you go. They will always be a puppy. Nah. She's no longer as energetic as she used to be. She's still kind of crazy. Like, she does circles nonstop, but that's about it. Oh, by the way, Kitten, I have it set to run 30 seconds worth of ads every hour, so you're not going to get bombarded. You also had a ton go on in your 20s, so your view is skewed to your life. Yeah, so all I did was work. I wasn't a partier. I wasn't really a drinker. I didn't do any experimentation with the illegal substances. Oh yeah, no, she's gonna be my little puppy, my little baby girl. But you know, she's not young anymore. She's a fine adult. That's crazy that he's as energetic at 11 as when you first got him. See, Anna, she just she gets very excited and just does circles. If you do 3 minutes per hour, there shouldn't be any pre-rolls. I've done that, and people were still getting hit. So I just reduced it to pre-roll 30 seconds every hour. I'm currently working on an agreement with LD, so that way I don't have to hit the $250 threshold. Yeah, I don't want to, because like at this point, because I've only had 3 sales apparently. So after the contract ends, they're just going to pay me out what I've made instead of making me have to wait till I hit 250. So we're just rewriting a contract, because otherwise it's just free advertisement if they won't pay me out till 250. Because I doubt that anyone else is gonna get a cloud phone. Everyone who was going to got it through Spartan already. That's good. Those substances, yeah. No, I never was interested in them. You just mean you had kids, got divorced, moved across the country, got married, and then moved across the country the other day. Okay. Well, yeah. No, my life's been a little slower than that. Just life stuff, not wild and crazy. Way, not day. Oh, the other way. Okay, gotcha. I don't even think I have to pay attention to to the milestone run, because there's no way I don't get this 4,500. And that 10% lab speed will be absolutely gorgeous. Oh, man. What is that emote, Jim? I have no idea what that emote is. Let's find out. Replacer? Oh. It doesn't want to actually tell me what it is. Sounds good, Sam. You get that T done. You also font. I don't know what that means. Don't. Oh, okay, you also don't. I was kind of hoping it wouldn't be raining today, so that way I could do some burgers and dogs on our Blackstone, but lo and behold, it is rainy, so me and my wife are just going to have cheesesteak hoagie wraps in low-carb wraps, so making fresh air-fried French fries. I'm going to cut up a potato and air-fry up some fries with it, and then a nice side of broccoli. You probably need those legal substances. Ride the Ritalin. Hey, if you can get it legally. Oh, I should probably respec my baby account and try to go for the T16 unlock and try and get masteries unlocked. So that way I can actually start transitioning to glass cannon. How bad is the rain? It's clear out here, but unfortunately you're working today. It's not bad. It's just our Blackstone. It's iron. I don't want it to get rained on. Iron rusts very easily. I don't like using it if it's raining even slightly. It's like just drizzle, and then it stops, and then it drizzles again, and then it stops. Nothing that bad. The bright side is I am getting paid today, though, even though I'm not working. How's it rolling? What's up, BioQuack? How you doing? It's rolling pretty well. We're just about at 2,000 waves. Is it like pouring over there, Jim? Or is it like just super hot, or like, I don't know. No, too hot. Oof, yeah. No, I hate the heat. I prefer the cold over the heat, but I also don't like the cold, so. I'm also anemic, though. 30 degrees. Let's find out what that is. 30 C to Fahrenheit. Oh, are you kidding me? It's only 86 degrees Fahrenheit. That is not hot, Jim. That's almost beautiful. It's a little hotter than I like it, but that's not that bad. That is not hot. No. It was 105 degrees the other day Fahrenheit. Hang on, let me 105 F to Celsius. So that was 40.5 degrees Celsius for you, Jim. That's hot. I mean, I guess it's hot there. Either way. In comparison, though, that's nothing. There's another tower guy live. You gotta leave now. Oh, who else is live? Who went live? You will sweep with your breath frosting, and that's good temps. Perfect weather is 50F. I like 68 to 75. Yeah, that is super hot Inferno. With all the rain, though, it's gone down to like 58. So literally the temperature basically got cut in half with all the rain. It's been rainy since Thursday. It is currently Monday. Hey, I just got a medal from Fetch, guys. Hey, thank you, Kat. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Greenie just went live? Oh, how dare he? Doesn't he know that I'm doing my birthday stream? Jeez, how inconsiderate. Oh, it's a Q&A? Okay. All right. "35 degrees for 3 days is a heat wave here. 100 is pleasant. You grew up with 120. Ew. Oh, God. 100 is not pleasant, but 120 is even worse. So I guess in comparison, freaking 100 degrees is like a chilly day. Did you live in Arizona growing up, Pyro? Or I like to call it the surface of the sun. Yeah, 35 is Celsius, yes. No, usually like mid 70s to like mid 90s is usually normal weather for the summer. Maybe like upper 90s, but it is kind of rare to go above 100. Greenie is better. See ya later. Because we're closer to the equator. Greenie's live viewers dropped the 10. Yeah, it's whatever. California in a place called Modesto. Anything over 85 is too hot. Yes, you are correct, Swift. Anything over 85 is too hot. I'm just saying, in comparison, his temp is nothing to what we had on Wednesday. Wednesday was 109. Study's got to be trolling. You're like an hour away from him. That's where he grew up, Swift. He doesn't live there anymore. Yeah, I'm not butthurt about it. I'm just streaming, doing some milestone stuff. Streaming milestone runs a good excuse to actually do milestone runs. Viewers are actually going up. Woohoo! You live in the Tri-Valley? Gotcha. Yeah, no, I'm all the way on the East Coast, South Jersey. "109 Fahrenheit. How are you still alive?" I don't know. Maybe because air conditioning. Hottest you've seen was once. Is 117. Yeah, my record I think is like 113, something like that. Once again, I just stayed inside. Stayed in the nice air conditioning. Hottest you've had locally is 116. Yeah, I don't know I don't remember. It was probably a while ago. But yeah, no, we're coming out of an ice age, so temps are going to be getting hotter over the next like 10 to 15 years. You're in Missouri now, about an hour north of Kansas City. Nice. I'm trying to move to Tennessee or North Carolina. Hottest you've seen is 113 or so. Yeah, that's fairly hot. It's getting hotter because climate change, the ice age takes tens of thousands of years. Nah. I'm thinking we're just coming out of an ice age. Sure, it's gonna take a while to fully get out of it, but even a 1 degree change. Hey, what's up, Chomp? Thank you. You were surviving in the freezer, Jim? What's a good percent to get wall thorns to after unlock? I would say 10%. 10% wall thorns, 10% regen is a good break point. I have regen almost at 10%, and then I got to finish off wall thorns up at 10%, and then I will be getting the wall and throwing on OA instead of wormhole redirector. Hey, what's up, Callie? Thank you for the happy birthday. Oh, Cat wants me to hydrate. Nice little sip of water. What's up, New? Thank you for the happy birthday. We're going for tier 18, 4500 for that sweet, sweet lab speed relic. I need that 10% lab speed just to make my stuff even shorter. What is that? Oh my gosh. Jim with the crazy emotes. Oh, it's Pac-Man, okay. And then the one before that was Stinky Glitch. So on, not that, on OBS it doesn't, Pac-Man, also a Pac-Man. It doesn't look like that for me. It looks like it's a yellow circle with a red thing sticking out of it. You're just saying, as someone who majored in geology, to claim the temp is rising because we're leaving an ice age is like saying you're adding money to your bank account 1 penny at a time when you pay checks that add. Yeah, I'm personally not one who thinks that climate change is a big deal. But to each their own. You're drooling looking at tier 12 relic. Yo, tier 12 relic was big. Yeah, because so lightning fixes the ozone, which is why I don't think climate change is a big deal. But, you know, that's just my belief. Yeah, I could be wrong, could be right. Who knows? Not a scientist. Oh, Pac-Man's not actually here. He did a Pac-Man emote. Wait, is Pac-Man here? Did I miss a chat from Pac-Man? No, okay. Oh, good, dude. I'm glad that nothing much. But you have the ghost of Pac-Man. You want them. If the information of some of the studies are correct, some of the plants today suffering because of climate change. Yeah, who knows? As I said, I don't really care. It'll happen when it happens. I don't think anything we do will change it, so. Same goes with the ocean. Yeah. I'm very pessimistic when it comes to things like that. I just say let lightning do its thing. You are -2 meters ocean. Oh, you're 2 meters under the ocean level? Okay. So you live in like a valley-esque type of thing. Ice age changes an average 0.05 to 0.2 degrees per 100 years, not 2.5 in 200. Well, either way. Once again, it doesn't matter to me. Nothing I do will change it. I just throw my trash out instead of on the ground. Just the normal nether ones. Oh, okay. All right, we're trucking along nicely. The weights doesn't break. The weights? What? Thwaites? Doesn't break off in your lifetime? Even if it does. Once again, doesn't matter to me. Life is trucking. Life does its own thing, so. Are you excited about the new event relics dropping later? Well, I mean, I have 165 gems, so I won't be able to get any of them. You still love the day you read that the global warming community got snowed out of a meeting in Texas several years back? You get a good chuckle of thinking of the irony. Yeah, like exactly, like Texas has had like record snow or whatever over the past couple of years, so I think it's just funny and ironic. Thwaites Glacier. Okay. I don't really know what any of the glaciers are called, so. As I said, if it happens, it happens. Everything that is meant to happen will. It's not a doomsday glacier. You will be swimming then? We'll find out. I'm more concerned about solar flares than I am about global warming. When you are swimming there. If breaks off, sea levels will likely rise 10 feet globally. Hey. Once again, if it happens, it happens. Yeah, a meter's like 3.2 feet. Of course, I'm someone who's kind of chill about, like, you know, if the world ends, it ends. I don't really care. Everything that happens was meant to happen, so. Hey, it will hold. That's good. Yeah, I'm very much like, I'll die when I'm supposed to, and the world will end when it's supposed to, so. You certainly hope so. Yeah. I am from the US and I do know meters, yes. It's technically like 3.223 or something like that, but I just rounded. They're making them stronger. I also know centimeters, meters, and kilometers. Of course, you are worried about solar flares. If it disturbs the electronics, the tower might lose. Exactly. See, Pyro gets it. If the world was ending over carbon emissions, we'd be having World War III over India and China emissions. That's true. Yeah. Yeah, we should. If we're really worried about it, we should do something about China's emissions. All right, guys, let's move away from stuff like that, though. Let's not talk about that. This is a tower stream. What's up, Koyal? Thank you for the happy birthday. I'm officially the oldest tower YouTuber. Oh God. I don't feel like I ever hear anybody use anybody that I know personally, Pyro, I don't think I hear any of them use the metric system ever. I am the oldest? I don't know. Oh, no, Tags is older than I am. Tags is like 40. Or like 38 or something like that. Flare would be very bad, yes, but it would only reality for like 10 to 20 years. Yeah, but then I would lose the tower. Oh, well, yeah, okay. You're talking about, all right. I understand, Bullet. – 9mm round. Oh, it was just a joke. Okay. It's a dog chewing a ball, Jim. Yeah, but I would probably be dead, so I wouldn't care, kitten. If I'm dead, I can't care. That's the way I look at it. If the world ends, I'm dead, so who cares? As I said, I'm very fairly pessimistic about it all. To be honest, you a little surprised by the ignorance? Oh, you mean just for me not really caring? Not totally, roughly half the global population would die? Yeah, and I'm taking the bets that I would be one of them. Once again, if I'm dead, I can't care. So. As I said, everything happens when it's supposed to. Just do your part and not screw it up. Yep, doggo. She just chilling. That stretch felt really good. Has anyone done any barbecuing or anything yet? There was a bunch of there are so many things that people say they don't know about. Like China has been one of the biggest nations converting to electric. Yeah, but they're still one of the biggest polluters. That's the only thing. They may be converting to electric at a higher scale than most places, but they're still the biggest polluters. That in India. So it doesn't really matter how quickly they're converting if they're still over-polluting. Living in the moment, not like you can change how... Yeah, I can't change it. I just, once again, I do my part. I don't litter. I recycle what can be recycled, and... That's my part. Yes, still the largest consumer of oil. Yes, but as I said, I can't control other people, so I just do my part, and that's all I can do. Like, what am I going to do? Go out and protest? You use your smoker 3 times a week? That's wood, though. That's not going to pollute. Chomp. Oh, yeah, you're talking about barbecuing. Never mind. Yep. You just do what you can, and that's your part. You're not going to convince someone who's, you know, doing their own thing to change their ways. All anyone could do is their part. Now it's just a matter if they choose to or not. Wind energy burns more carbon emissions, making the generator than it will offset. I don't think wind and solar is very reliable. I think we need to find a better solution than either of those. What it would be, I don't know. That is technology for another, probably, generation. That's what Yellowstone told you? To be fair, though, so because the actual, what are they called? The actual wind turbines, you know, the giant ones that are super, super tall, they freeze and have to spray, like, oil and hot water on them all the time, so... That's why I think it's not a great solution, because they still, like, they have to use helicopters and stuff to unfreeze them, and they're just emitting, like, anything that they've been changing how they do things, but a lot of this AI garbage doesn't help. Yeah, as I said, like, obviously the people in charge don't really care. Like, you have people going to climate discussions in private jets. Like, each of them are taking their own private jet, so you know they don't actually care. They would not be taking a private jet if they cared. I think that everybody in the upper echelon who talks all this big talk are all hypocrites. Every single one of them. What's up, Graham? How you doing? The blades are not recyclable? Really? That I didn't know. Just need to follow Fallout and get the cleanest energy into our cars. Nothing will go wrong, right? Hey, thank you for the happy birthday, Graham. Yes, if anyone knows, following the Fallout universe is definitely the key. Live in bunkers for hundreds of years and then trade bottle caps and try to dodge radiation. Oh man, I forgot how long freaking milestones take. Technically, oh wait, I just realized I never threw back in wave skip after intro sprint ended. Wow, I could be a lot farther into this run. I don't have enemy balancing? Wow. Attack speed it is. They can still use those technologies, but have a way to store the energy for later use. Yeah. As I said, I don't know if the energy solution is going to get solved in my lifetime, so... Yes, nuclear-powered cars, let's go. Oh, man. That would be funny as hell. Oh, they're wood and fiberglass. Interesting. Did not know that. Well, technically they can be, but not viable because of construction method and size of them. Gotcha. Yes, I'm old sleek. I'm very old. Wasn't that a thing they tried to make back in the day? Oh, I have no idea, Bio. I don't know if they tried to make nuclear-powered cars. I do think that's the only way we're ever gonna get flying cars, is if we do have nuclear-powered cars. Of course, flying cars would be a disaster. Like, there's an average of 5 accidents, like, an hour in the U.S. Imagine accidents from flying cars. Off to barbecue. Have fun, Mossy. Enjoy the barbecue. Oh, I need to add that cannoli that I ate to my calorie count. Okay, chocolate chip golden. Where would this probably? I gotta chocolate vanilla. Oh god, which one do I think that cannoli probably was calorie-wise? Definitely wasn't 340 calories. Might be closer to the 190? Well, it was a fresh-made cannoli in an actual bakery, so it actually might be closer to the 77 or 80. That is canola oil, not chocolate vanilla cannoli. I'm gonna say it's probably closer to the 190 calorie cannoli. All right, I'll check it out. I'll check it out in a little bit, BioQuack. Thank you for the info dump. We're gonna have to put me into a home soon. That's true. You're very correct, Sleek. Gonna have to go to a retirement home soon. They just cost too much to be used by the masses. Oh, wow. We need perfect autopilot mode before flying cars, yeah. They're thinking of ways to try and fix the propeller issue by making them into roads. Interesting. Back in the 50s, Ford tried to make a nuclear car called the Nucleon. Oh, that's cool. I'm sure that somebody ended up getting radiation poisoning from it, though. Let us look at this. Hey, the Ford Nucleon. That's cool. That looks cool. You tried to tune in, but signal is too bad. Yeah, I don't think that a nuclear powered car is ever gonna work. How did we even get on this topic, guys? I don't even remember. I think we were talking about how like how Jim thought it was hot when it's only 85 degrees Fahrenheit. There used to be a real fat man from Fallout. That's pretty cool. The Nucleon looks like something from the Jetsons. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Funny thing is, the Jetsons took place in like 2001, right? They thought we were gonna have like flying cars and a flying society in 2001. Soon they'll be doing the diamond battery. Hey, whatever works. Yeah, I use OBS with the Stream Elements add-on, but I might have to change that soon because Stream Elements might go out of business. I had a filet, some bacon jalapeno mac and cheese, and asparagus for dinner yesterday with my parents. We drove 3 hours to my parents' house, so that way I could have a birthday dinner there. Tonight I'm doing cheesesteak hoagies in a wrap, not on bread. Cheesesteak hoagie wraps. There we go. The Flintstones was in 2001 as well? Really? I don't think the year was 2001. Maybe 201. Wow, we're actually making it decently far in the Tier 6 Utility Disco run for the Sleek account. You were looking for a chatbot too, so you did Google Stream Element and could not find a chatbot in Streamlabs, or IDK of the mod bot is the same thing. I have absolutely no idea, Koyal. 92 Fahrenheit? What are we talking about, Neil? We will be on vacation in Florida next week for your birthday. Nice. Congratulations on the vacay. I hate going on vacation. I hate not making money. It makes me feel useless. Several crossover episodes with the Flintstones and Jetsons. Really? I do not remember. It has been a long time since I've seen any of the Flintstones or the Jetsons. All I know is I like my Looney Tunes and I like my Tom and Jerry. And the Three Stooges. It's been at least 20 years since I've seen any Jetsons or Flintstones. Yes, I am an old man. I have no idea, Koyal. I'm gonna have to figure it out. No time machines were used either. Interesting. Yeah, I guess maybe it was 2001. It's theoretical they would use carbon-14 encased in a synthetic diamond. Interesting. Last time I saw the Jetsons Cartoon Network was still on Channel 54. Oh, I haven't had cable in years. I mean, my mother-in-law had it for the house, but I have never turned it on a single time. I just I use YouTube and you know, streaming platforms most of the time. Cable does suck. Yes, there's nothing on ever unless you spend a bunch of extra money for a bunch of extra channels, which I'm not doing. I don't even want to spend money on it at all, let alone extra for extra stuff. It is outdated, yes, very much so. Oh, how did everyone's tournament go on Saturday? You remember not watching Thundercats, Rob and Warriors, and a bunch of other shows because you didn't know when they were on. I don't even remember what I watched as a kid besides like Tom and Jerry, Looney Tunes, and stuff like that. You watched a lot of Toonami? Oh, okay. We keep the vacation spot to 6 hours drive at max. You know, once again, I don't like vacations. You got a lucky bracket and got 9th. Nice, Uker. I ended up getting 8th with 1528 waves. Only 8th. That's kind of wild. You got 12th, go y'all. There you go. You're climbing the ranks. I know you were in top 10 for a while, but just some unlucky brackets. You're back in Legends, Steven. Nice. 864 waves and champs just get 19th. So much fun. Yeah, oh my gosh. It's crazy. You won plat, but are going up and down each time. Yeah, it's a bit rough. You got to stay in Legends 23rd with 360 waves. Nice, Chomp. Congratulations on your first day in Legends. You got 2nd, Steven. Nice, nice. You got 1685 for second place. That's kind of crazy. Toonami. It was like a cartoon channel, I believe. You're going to lose your F-bot though, so you'll probably go back to champs. Oh no, that's not good. Ugh. Man, I'm a little sleepy. You're too young for that? I'm not too young for that. You found so much anime on Toonami and Adult Swim for the year 2000. Yeah, once again, I think I literally only watched like Tom and Jerry and Looney Tunes, and then sometimes the Three Stooges. First was 1791. Oof. Let me make sure you weren't like in Tequila's bracket, because I know Tequila stole first place from somebody. Image failed to load. Of course it did. Okay, no, not your bracket. Oh god. I looked away for like 10 seconds at this bunch of chats. Naruto, Big Zero, Cowboy Bebop, Bleach, Inuyasha, you're yo-yoing, no OP. You were 9th with 1,065 waves, 8th was 1316. Uker, what was... Are you able to check what 1528 waves would have gotten me? You didn't start OP until 2013. You do remember the 4Kids rap? I don't remember the 4Kids rap. Don't give it up, Zulu. I don't even know what OP is. Obviously, it's an anime, but... Oh, One Piece. Never mind. I'm so bad with acronyms, guys. Stop using acronyms. I'm not good with acronyms. You know this. Zoro's name in English was Zolo. Oh, gotcha. I didn't start One Piece until like 2018, if not later. I would have been 8th. Oh, okay. So I would have been the same place that I got currently. I needed 1604 for 7th in mine. How are my bots looking? Alright, so Flamebot obviously maxed. Then I have max cooldown and range on BotBot with a 31-second duration and a 0.65 bonus. So we're looking pretty good. Hey, what's up, Equitix? Thank you, thank you. Don't call me names. I only know some stuff from One Piece from Reels. Oh, no, I mean, not everyone's into One Piece. It's a long, long, long show. Like, I'm on episode, like, 500 or 790 something. Let me actually check real quick. Let's see what episode of One Piece I'm on. Let's scroll all the way down. I'm trying to finish the last season of Attack on Titan. So I've been watching that recently. The beginning after the end, by the way, guys, great anime. Wistoria, Wand and Sword, also very good. I watched all of Solo Leveling in 2 days for the 4th time. I watched all of My Hero in a couple of days. Where is the last time I watched One Piece? Where? Obviously well over a month ago. Ah, there it is. I am on episode 757 of One Piece. April 19th was the last time I watched One Piece. I am about 400 episodes behind. You haven't had time to start yet? Yeah, it's a long commitment. Do you know how many medals I have? I can't check right now. I was wondering if I could hit respec and find out, but I can check after this run. I use Crunchyroll. I don't feel like continuously finding anime websites when they change. because, you know, they go out of business very quickly. You get like a month with the website, and then they get like copyrighted and taken down. So I just have something that's consistently there. Now, if there ends up being a website that never gets taken down, then I'll probably use that instead, because I like free over paying. But I don't feel like finding the new website after the old one gets taken down. So I'm not going to waste my time with it. I already barely have time to watch anime. It's not worth me looking for a site for a couple of hours. You just use the most random sites ever. Hey, 76, that means that they're gonna stay there, though. Once again, I don't like looking for the new website. It's not worth my time or effort. What else is always exciting to me? The new event to buy everything. You hope there are some good... Yeah, I hope there's useful relics. I'm hoping to get like the lab speed relics I don't have yet. Oh, who else? Not why else. Yeah, no, I hope that it's some useful stuff this time. Hey, what's up, Grintos? Thank you for the birthday wishes. We're going for that 4,500 in tier 18. Yeah, that was a bot. I've gotta put the bot in that automatically bans them. I keep on forgetting to. Was Spice and Wolf? I've never even heard of that anime. You tested attack chip for a bit and never saw a difference, so you respect and over-invested in the fetch again. So you need like actual development. It might let you farm tier 18 after the disco run. Hey, whatever works. If I could get a good enough disco run in tier 17, I could farm tier 17. You're good, no. Depends on if you get got. I already did test it. It's worth it via cells. I just need to get the disco run up high enough, which I can't do yet. Black Clover's pretty good. I'm on episode 70 something of Black Clover. Let me see. I think 78. Hey, what's up, Blue Baked Beans? Thank you for the happy birthday. And underwhelmed by attack. I'm not very underwhelmed by it. It takes care of Rays for me. Of course, my attack chip is goated. I got 14% with max CD and 10 targets, so my attack chip is doing very well for me. Let's see when my last episode of Black Clover was. Black Clover. I'm on episode 98 of Black Clover, and there are 170 episodes. So I'm a little over halfway done Black Clover. I should probably start watching it again soon. Grind it out. 1739. Nice. Eyes, pink heart shape. That's what I see. Which means that you sent the smiley face with the pink heart eyes. Oh, not at all. Oh yeah, there it is. Hey, it's got the party hat on. You had 4%, 37 seconds, and 4 targets. Yeah, that's your problem there. Your percentage isn't super great. The cooldown was pretty good. And then the targets wasn't great. That's probably why it wasn't performing super well for you, Pyro. Your Chain Lightning does 0.07% damage at 144 AA health. Oh, wow. That's not a lot of damage. Oh, well, Plasma Cannon did its thing. Level Reduction did 27%. Plasma Cannon 25. Orbs did 21. Electrons did 17. Thorns did 7.5. And Chain Lightning did 0.9. Guardian did 6%. Or 0.6%. So it probably did not have a lot of missing health when the attack chip went for it. 0%, 0%. 0%. 69 damage from Flamebot. Inner landmines. Oh no, it procced 69 times. Damage meta! Exclamation. You are very good at making typos. So am I. No. Especially when I'm using my phone. Coin kills is almost level 98. Just one more level to go. Hey, good stuff, y'all. What's my coin kill at? Coin kill, coin kill. Why is it not in main? It's in utility, isn't it? Level 80. Still got quite a while. And then my my lab coin discount is only level 70. Going on 71 right now. You can typo in 3 languages. I can typo in 1 language because I only speak English. I will not learn another language. Maybe Japanese for anime, but that's about it. I don't care enough to learn any other languages. Everyone I talk to speaks English. If you don't speak English at all, then I probably won't talk to you. You create new... Yeah, you don't make typos. You create new spellings. Yep, nope. I'm pretty much nowhere near maxing it out. I only have it about halfway done time-wise, honestly. I haven't been worried about econ at all, though, Koyal. I've just been worried about tournament power. You create new spellings. That's great, Graham. We are a bit less than 6 mil in your country, so not enough speak like what we do. Yeah, as I said, like everyone I need to talk to speaks English. And I mean like everyone I got work with and stuff. Everyone I communicate with on a daily basis. I just never saw a point in learning another language. Because I'm not planning on living anywhere except for the US, so. Japanese, I know, Japanese is so complicated. That's the only reason I haven't even tried to learn it yet. As I said, the only reason I would want to learn Japanese is strictly for anime. Just so that way I don't need to read while I watch. You're trying to get Wave Skip ELS both to 400. Workshop ELS both to 400 right now. Then back to Workshop Plus for you. Yeah. It does good when you get up there. But yeah, like the only reason I want to learn Japanese is strictly for anime. Have you taken any of the trade-off health perks? That's some tasty HP and regen. I took regen trade-off. That's it, though. I haven't taken the coin trade-off. You can speak Japanese. You took Japanese from 6th to 12th grade and then went to Japan in 2009. See, I wasn't offered that. I was only offered... In 7th grade, I was offered Latin, Spanish, and French. So I took Latin because I didn't care. And I slept through Latin. And then in 9th grade to 12th grade, they only offered Spanish and French. So I took Spanish and then I slept through Spanish because I do not care. Especially with like a translator in your pocket. You don't really need to know another language. If I need to ask someone who only speaks Spanish a question, I type out my question and then translate it to Spanish. I've only had to do that once in my life, by the way. I will check it out, new. Real Japanese. Your 6th grade year was your first year they offered Japanese in your school, so you stuck with it? Yeah, I was in an alternative timeline. Zephyr is a Vatican priest preaching the good word on EHP. Oh, yeah. You know, I only took it because it's a dead language, so it doesn't matter. Great channel. I'm assuming you're talking about real Japanese. Yeah, I'll have to check it out. Maybe I'll pick up a couple things besides konnichiwa and arigato. That's all I know, by the way. Konnichiwa and arigato. Oh, and baka, of course. You took American Sign Language and forgot most of it other than the curse words? That sounds about right, no? Yeah, also didn't care too much for sign language. I can say the letter A in sign language. That's it. Oh, and F. Here's F. If any of y'all were wondering, that's F in sign language. That's it. And then A. You wish you took sign language? Fun fact, first time you ever got on a plane was on your trip to Japan. I've never been on a plane. I will probably never be on a plane either. I really hate that I have to unclick these every single time. Alright, this will probably be good for a while. There we go. Saw a comedian realize he had an American Sign Language interpreter, so he started doing swear words to learn. Only remember BS. Are you working on your damage as well for the disco runs? What do you mean, Equitex? Which account? You mean the second one? The second account? If you mean on my main account, no, not really. I've just been doing the attack disco runs, and I've been using the damage from that to do my defense disco runs. I'll probably have to start working on it kinda soon. Yeah, no, I haven't been. Let me go home real quick. I've completed up to tier 14 health disco run or defense disco run. I need more damage and stuff on these, but I don't think I did the attack disco on those before I did the damage or before I did the defense. So I'll probably do something with it. Who knows? You've been working on your EHP a bit now. Nice. Hope it's doing you well. I pretty much just think I need like a better dim core or something, and I'll be fine on the defense disco runs. You don't remember how many languages they had, but it was a ridiculous amount. Yeah, no, I was offered 2 languages in school, so. You did attackless up to tier 18. Tier 19 was too much. Got you. Yeah, it gets a bit rough. I'm sure I'll be in a place to do them eventually, so. I feel like I should start working on my lab coin discount seriously again pretty soon. I might throw that in after recovery package, but who knows. Tier 18, 5,000. Tier 19, 550. Oh, snap. You need a discount because you're poor. Correct. I do need a discount because I'm poor. Oh man, I don't know why I'm so tired today. I slept in. I got to sleep until 9 today. But they had a lot of deaf students, so it kind of makes sense for them to... Yeah, that's true. If they have a lot of deaf students, it makes a lot of sense for them to teach sign language. You know, recently I've actually been thinking of doing some VR streaming. Playing some first-person shooters in VR. I would probably need to close my my 2 baby accounts in order to do that. Oh, I didn't even see you. Your chat never popped up, Hex. I don't see your chat at all. Let me scroll up just to make sure I didn't miss it, but... yeah, no, I don't see a YouTube chat from you at all, Hexen. It might not have sent properly. I do see your Twitch one though. Having close to a 30% discount is nice. Yeah, I need to get there. But yeah, no, I haven't seen your chat, Hexen. I'm sorry. That's a YouTube thing. That's not a me thing. Happy birthday, Cyber Eagle. Is that real? Yes, today is my birthday. I am 30 years old. Doing an 88 lab discount, getting there. Yeah, mine's level 80, or 70. I mean, my coin kill bonus is level 80. And if you were talking about, like, is that real of YouTube not sending your chat? Yes, that is real. YouTube has problems. You wish me the best of life. The 30s are hard, but not harder than the 40s. Yeah, I mean, as I said, I feel like the exact same as I did when I turned 20. So, you calculated how much lab speed discount would save you. How much a lab discount would save you, but it was so little that you skipped it. I think in the long run, it's like in the S's. Like if you do it like 0 to 100 without taking it out, I think it saves you like S's worth of coins, but you know, it's only good for hitting those break points a bit earlier, because you will eventually get to the point where you can afford everything no matter what. Yeah, it's just a matter of hitting break points earlier. Fairly soon, I need to do the last 10 levels of module coin cost. You know what? I'll probably do that after the max recovery, and then I'll throw lab coin discount back in. You know what? No, I'll do it vice versa, because lab coin's not retroactive. Module coin discount is. It takes too long to max it. Yeah, but I'm gonna just max it anyway. For that sweet, sweet gold box. Plus, I'll probably gem rush a lot of it, so. Oh man, I'm hungry. My wife gets done work in 2.5 hours. You'll be finishing health regen and attack speed in the next couple of days. Very nice, Chomp. You also skipped a module coin cost. Oh, I see your chat, Hexen. Your chat appeared. What's up, KPB? How you doing? Man, I wish to change places with Anastasia. She looks so comfy and relaxed. Yeah, she's pretty comfy. She's just chilling. Not that you probably need the coins at this point, Equitix, but you should probably get module coin cost lab done kind of soon. Not kind of soon, just eventually. Poor. Yep, I am poor. I only have a little bit over 2Q. See, only 2.19 Q. That's not a lot. Do econ? Nah, I'm gonna work on tournament performance. By the way, Study Mage did leave to go to Greenies. He said he was just joking, but he's a little liar. He's sitting there in Greenies chat, but not here. So, you know. You're definitely going to be happy once it's done. You did discount and lab speed together. Today you realize that after so much progress, you can't complete the Disso runs on tier 12. Oof. Yeah, it takes a lot of time, Hexen. Most expensive module level cost was 500 Q for one level, but you make almost 400 big Q a day. Holy. That's a lot of coin there, Equitix. You're out walking the dog, listening to the chat. It's like a podcast on your favorite game. That's good. The Bill Gates of coins. You hear that, Equitix? You're on Bill Gates' level. I wonder how far my Sleek account's going to make it on this Util Disco. It's already at 3477, so it's going to be a huge coin improvement. I think I only got like 2100 last time I did it. Let's see if I can check. Or if it's gone up since then. Tier 6, 2358, so it's going to be a pretty big boost. Which means I can probably do 5,000 on tier 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. I'll do those another day, though. Gotta get this account back to farming. You're also watching Greenie, which makes me feel humble. Yeah, but you're in both. Like, Study was like, oh, I'm gonna go watch Greenie, see ya. And he was like, oh, I'm just joking. And now he's not here anymore. Unless he's got my stream muted or something. The highest you've heard is 1S for a run. That's a lot of coins. One big S. Watch the next coin sync be massive and everyone starts scrambling to do lab coin discount. Yeah, now the people that are making big Qs or like S's a day, like they don't really have to worry about how much a lab costs, so. Greeny's record is 1.52 S for a run. That's a lot of coins. All right, we're almost there with the demon mode kills. It seems like I am gonna have to grind out the energy shield though. I only got 4 hours left. I don't think there's a way I'm getting 50 in 4 hours without just grinding it. You could make more, but turning over coins don't help with progress. They do when you reach a certain point, because you're able to afford more expensive labs, which will then help with tournament performance, but I'm nowhere near the next threshold of labs, so. Once I get to a comfortable place in my tournament progress, then I will switch back to econ. You got 1.5 big Q a day? Yeah, you're good. Oh, you didn't realize you put a big S? I need to shut off my fan. I'm getting kind of chilly. You got both streams open? I don't know if I'll beat Bonsai anytime soon, but I'm gonna focus on coins once I start consistently getting like top 6. We keep talking at the same time. Not good enough. No, I just need to consistently get 10 plus keys. Or at the very least, 8 plus keys every single tournament. Go to wave 2200 at least. That's the plan. I need more CF plus. I need energy shield mastery. I need more black hole duration. Of course, once I get to 201 on my core, then I can just get the black hole cooldown, and I'll be there. I will be at perma black hole without GCOM, and then I'll have perma black hole for ultimate weapon.
Attictix super chatted $5.87. Thanks for the entertainment.
Thank you for the super chat, Equitix. Switch over to YouTube so that way I can. Oh, that's Greeny's. Hey, thank you so much, Equitix. I appreciate it. Coach you in the other stream on why you haven't hit tier 16 yet. Study Mage does his thing. I mean, I haven't even hit tier 16 on my second account yet, and I've had that up for over a year. He said he hit it on his baby account in 1 month. I kind of doubt that. You know, I doubt he hit tier 16 in a month. Study's smart, but not that smart. Yeah. Yeah, can we get some W's or 07s for Equitix? Hey, there we go, Jim. Spamming Twitch with W's. Yeah, no. So I'm once again, this account here that was started March 27th of 2025. That account is still not at tier 16. Look at this, tier 15, 244. There's no way account that's 1 month old, unless he spent so much money on it. There's no way that account is hit tier 16. Yeah, no, you're not doing anything wrong, Scripts. He's exaggerating. Probably like hit like tier 12 or something. I think just unlocked, Jim, not farm. You know, unless he's spending a crap ton of money, there's no way. You've been running for 2 months now, and you just touched tier 12. Yeah, exactly. I don't think it's possible, Jim. Because once again, this account that is 14 months old. Hey, thank you for the bits. Thank you, Fluffy. Fluffy with the 100 bits cheer. Just luck and stuff? No, it's a lot more than luck. You have to actually have some form of progression to do it. I don't even know what bits are used for. What are bits used for on Twitch? I know like each bit is equivalent to like a cent. For cheers, so I can just cheer other people with them. There we go. You just seen it in other streams. Yeah, like if I get the if I have that 100 bits now and I can just cheer someone else, then there we go. That's cool. And some sound effects. Yes. Yeah. You want some scratches now? I gave you a little taste and now you just want them. I have no clue. It might be Fluffy. I have no idea. You've been playing since December 15th, 2025. You got tier 1571. That's actually pretty good progress there, Scripts. But yeah, no, I doubt he could do tier 16 in a month. Like, once again, the account is my second account's over a year old and it's still not tier 16 unlocked. I probably can unlock it if I respec, but yeah. You liking the scratches, baby girl? You would have just did a sub. Didn't you? Bits Aradono? Okay, alright. Well, that's good to know at least. As I said, I have no idea. Maybe they just pay me out with however equivalent to bits later on when they send a payment out. As I said, I don't know how bits work. Hey, I appreciate it, Fluffy. One sec, baby girl. I'll go back to scratching you in a sec. Just gotta hit my perk. Oh, yeah, stretches. Ah, she hit the camera. Getting way too hyper just because I gave you some scratches. From Google, bits are a virtual good you can buy on Twitch and give the power to encourage and show support for streamers, get attention in chat, throw animated cheer motes, power-ups, get recognized through badges, leaderboards, with even more possibilities in extensions. Interesting, Jim. Interesting. Yeah, you're a good girl. I'm gonna give you a treat and then you can go lay down, okay? Wait. Break. Break. Oh, good girl. Jumped out of your skin? Go lay down, baby. When she knocked the camera over? Yeah, she did a spin and her tail flung the camera. Walking the dog with headphones on literally jumped. Oh no. Oh, that's great, Blue. All right, only 1,338 waves to go, and then we got that 4,500. Good girl. She went back to her bed. Oh, big yawn. Now people think that Blue has a love for jumping. Luckily, you have dog bags. My dog yawned, which made me yawn. Oh. Rain is likely to start in the next few hours. Woohoo. Alright, so my plan for tomorrow is to finish off the campaign and interludes of PoE 2. And then I'm going to spend the next couple of days build crafting my my summoner build. My flock summoner build. Sounds gear or great? I'm assuming you meant great. That's what I thought you meant. And then depending on time later in the day, I might stream some Contractors Exfil Zone. It is virtual reality Tarkov. Alright, why did you guys have to pull that commander all the way into my tower range? Oh no, guys, I'm getting tickled. The scatters that are in the commander are starting to tickle me, but they're going to slowly get pushed out of the commander and then die. Oh, well, we're almost done with all the perks at wave 3,200. I'm looking low on coins. Yeah, coins are a little low right now. Hey, as long as I can afford the Shockwave lab and the recovery package lab, I don't care. Yeah, I only have a 3627 X right now. I mean, I could let's take something out real quick for the coins card, just to make Chomp Chomp happy. Let's take out the Let's take out extra orbs. Never mind, there's a boss. Oh, never mind, it's a fleet. I forgot. I need that fleet to die. Guys, look at the scatters just going around my wall. When Zephyr is low on coins, he still has 10x my LTC. Sounds about right, scripts. Those scatters are dancing on my wall. What do I make a minute? Without my farming setup, I make 190 billion a minute. Noob scatters. $178. It's rotating. So now we're down to one orb. Oh no, guys, the wall went down. Second wind. I'm scaring you? This is without my farming setup on Fluffy. 187 2.5 is? What are you talking about? Yeah, Fluffy, this is a milestone run. Not going for coins. I don't got any of my farming stuff in. Yeah, nah, you good, you good. Oh, I'm 93x LTC a minute. Oh gosh, I make 93 times your lifetime coins every minute. And that's when I'm not farming. Oh, yours is 2.5. Your lifetime coins is 2.5. That's not bad. You're getting there. It just takes time, Jim, especially if you can't run the game 24/7. Like I said, I run all three of these accounts 24/7 on my computer. So oh yeah, no, not even close, Chomp Chomp. The real run hasn't even started yet. By the way, guys, I officially have over a 60% uptime with BotBot. It's like a 62% uptime right now. I'm kind of wondering when I should consider synchronicity. 4Q a second region, yep, and then my wall is actually 3x that at 12Q. Because I have wall region finished, the lab. Hey guys, look, it's an overcharge. Look Look at those shots. He gets 2 shots off before... He gets a second shot off before his first shot actually even. And there goes Nuke. There goes Demon Mode. Gotta get some more kills with that Demon Mode. I'm probably gonna call the stream once I hit the 4,500 in tier 18, and I'm gonna grind out the energy shield. You're leveling wall regen right now. Oh my gosh, it takes so long. The coins are like minimal, but it just takes forever. Guys, should I give Anna a marrow bone? Keep her busy for a while so she has something to do. She looks a little bored. If I give her a marrow bone, she'll keep busy until stream is over. Camera so y'all can see your face. Thanks for choosing to hang out with us on your birthday. No problem. I don't got anything else going on, so I figured, hey, let's spend it with my viewers. Once I'm done stream, I'm gonna take the sheets off my bed, put on new sheets, throw those in the wash, and probably clean up the room a little bit. Anna's made it kind of messy. I already cleaned like the entire house on my birthday. You didn't do jack shit for your last birthday? I haven't done anything for my birthday for the past 10 plus years. I have a birthday dinner at my family, with my family, and then I usually don't do anything else. I'm usually working, honestly. But the current job I work at does, we don't work on holidays. So I get paid for my birthday without actually having to work. Might take Anna for a walk too after I make the bed. Gotta burn me some calories, so might as well take her for a walk. All right, 3790. We are at a 2.26x boost now. That was also with farming cards and not doing anything special. Blast Peak still going, standard perk still going, black hole, wall regen, and cells. Alright, let's get this farm going. I accidentally just shrunk that, but it's fine. $4,500, here we come. Yep, we're getting there. Only a little bit under 1,200 waves to go. Welcome back, Pyro. Got about 1,200 waves to go. we are gonna shatter some stuff. I don't need any of this right now. Unless I somehow pull 2 restorative bonuses, because then it's going to suck not having these, but I will get them back eventually. Actually, do I have any legendary plus stuff? I don't. Let's make 2 legendary pluses for restorative bonus real quick. Alright. Alright. Boom. Boom, boom. Alright, there we go. There's 1. And there we go. That's 2. Shatter. Boom, boom. And there we go. Modules are taken care of. Walking Otis, your dog, is one of your favorite things. Sometimes not as much when it's raining. Yeah, I need to get her out for a walk before it starts raining, so... You're thinking of making salmon this weekend. You saw something about using bourbon and a honey glaze. Ooh, that sounds yummy. A bourbon honey glazed salmon sounds really good. I actually just bought some raw honey, and I'm going to go back to making my honey glazed carrots with it. Honey glazed carrots are really, really good. You have 2 legendary place in each type for whenever they come with new mods again. Yeah, I'll focus on that again once they come out with new mods again. Which I won't be surprised if we get some new mods kind of soon, since it's been over 6 months since the last batch. Hey, I killed a fleet. How am I, Alright, so I started the stream by re-rolling off 500,000 shards, not getting what I needed, and I'm already back up to almost 42,000. Not bad. I think I get about half a mil a week in re-roll shards. I don't know, could be more than that. I could check. Reroll shards the last 24 hours is 377.75k. So, alright, looks like I'm making more than that. So I'm making like 2.1 million reroll shards a day, or a week. You do still have a few left to get to Ancestral 2, so you just have them ready. Yeah, I only have 1 left that needs to get to Legendary, or that needs to get back to Mythic. So I only need the 2 Legendary pluses for my Restorative bonus. That's the last one I need to get the Mythic. You'll have to try that. You've been glazing salmon with honey a lot. You were trying to make a candied smoked salmon for the truck for a week, but the family tried it and decided they wanted to eat it all. That sounds about right. So what I do is I get 2 tablespoons of... my cash mastery is maxed. Chomp chomp. So how I make my honey glazed carrots, I have a 1/4 cup of honey, a tablespoon of butter, and then 2 tablespoons of brown sugar, then salt, pepper. I melt that all together, mix it up so it's a little bit liquidy and not crystallized, and then I coat my carrots and I throw them in the oven at 400 degrees for about 20 minutes, and they come out nice golden brown and delicious. You could probably add a little bit, like a shot of bourbon to that too if you want to make it that, but I would cook out the bourbon. Alright guys, just over 1,000 waves to go. Working while driving, but you made it. Hey, thank you Tequila, thank you for the birthday wishes. My mother-in-law bought me cannolis and $110 worth of Steam credit. So I have $110 of stuff to spend on Steam. Let's go look at my wish list real quick. I'm gonna show you guys my Steam. Hey, Max, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome to the flock. I very much appreciate it. Apparently that was 4 minutes ago, but the alert just now came through, so that's great. I love how delayed it is. The bourbon would add some touches of vanilla. Yeah, it depends on what bourbon you use, though. I'm gonna share my screen real quick, guys, so that way y'all can see. What was the previous high on? It was like 32.88 or something like that, Chomp Chomp. I'm gonna share my screen real quick so y'all can help me figure out what to get on Steam. Nope, wrong one. That's the wrong monitor. Alright guys, so half of these games are games that my wife wants, and half of them are games that I want. It should be fairly easy to tell which one she wants. For example, Tree of Life 2. And then Veiled Experts, which I don't even know what it is. I don't know why it's on my wish list, but I know my wife did not want it. Paparazzi. She wants Paparazzi. Alright. Into the Radius 2, which is a VR game. It's not on sale, though, so it's a no-go. I could get my wife Fall of Porcupine. What do you guys think? Subnautica 2? Nah, it's too expensive. Flock. Grimlord, another VR game, also too expensive. When it goes on sale, maybe. Unmatched, if this game ever goes on sale, by the way, Unmatched is an amazing board game. I have it on my phone. I got the Digital Deluxe Edition, which comes with all the sets that they have online. I got that for like $5 on my phone. Duck Hunt VR hasn't released yet. Another game for my wife. Not on sale, not worth it. Dune, not on sale. What do you guys think? And then we got Deep Rock Galactic Rogue Core. I can't wait for that to go on sale. I'll pick that up instantly. But yeah, I don't know what to get, guys. What do y'all think? If you can't tell, I only buy games when they're on sale, unless it's something I like really, really want. Caps Lock? Do you ever play Enter the Gungeon? I believe I have it. Let me just scroll all the way down to my roguelikes. I do have Enter the Gungeon, yes. It's $30 for a game. Yeah, that's too expensive. Nope. Oh, when it fully releases, it's gonna be 60. I don't know. Maybe I'll pick it up then. If it's actually gonna be $60 on release, I might pick it up. Subnautica and Below Zero at? Let me check. Which means... Oh no, I dropped my phone. I'm sorry, baby girl. Did I scare you? Can you go to your place? Come to this side. Let's check what regular Subnautica goes for. So Subnautica goes for $30, and Subnautica Below Zero goes for $27. I own Subnautica 1, never finished it, wasn't a fan, I don't like the ocean. But Subnautica 2 is supposed to be multiplayer, which is why I might end up eventually getting it. Yeah, no, I don't like the ocean. I do have regular Subnautica, and once again, the ocean didn't play it. Didn't buy Subnautica Below Zero, and then I will not probably, like, unless my friends are gonna play it with me or something. Hang on, baby. Ugh, let me get in my position. Oh, Nine Kings is only $9 right now. It's 55% off. Deck Tamer, what is that? It is a roguelike deck builder. Interesting. Kenshi? What the hell? Open world sandbox RPG survival strategy. Planet Coaster? I believe I already have that, actually. That's a game my wife likes. Let me check. I do have Planet Coaster already. I'm not a fan of those types of games, though. I hear Batman Legacy of the Dark Knight is pretty good. But it's $70. No way in hell am I buying that. Wind Rose I've heard is good, but I'm not into single-player games that much. Where Wind Meets... it's up to 4 people. It's fun, though, if you want good multiplayer survival game. I have Grounded 1 already, but I don't have anybody to play it with, so I've never finished it. If I can get people to play Grounded with, then maybe I'll finish that, and then maybe get Grounded 2. I might just save for the summer sale as well. Or maybe I'll just, like, add, like, $10 to my Steam account every single week or something. It's $70. I'm not getting that, Scripps. It's too much money. I might save up for a Steam Deck. Add, like, $10 a week. Try and get a Steam Deck. So that way I can play some of my games at work. That's a possibility. I want a Steam controller. When the new Lego Batman goes on sale, I'll get that because I have a lot of the Lego games, but I only ever get them when they're on sale. Restaurants. You're rats running a restaurant. Seems like a fun game with friends. Yeah, the new Lego Batman is $70. Way too much money for a Lego game. Yeah, the fact that they tagged a Lego game at $70 is nuts. Hey, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Empire City. It's a VR Ninja Turtles game. That is $25. Yeah, it's kind of wild that they tagged it at $70. All right, I think there's one more landmine damage. Hell nah, you only buy your Lego games for $5 to $20 max. Yeah, exactly. Like, let me go through the list of Lego games I have. You're going to watch a few other videos, and you might be back later if I'm still streaming. I'm probably not going to still be streaming. I have 860 waves left to go, then I'm probably going to end the stream there, grind out the energy shield mission, and then take my dog for a walk. So have a good day, New. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. You were looking at getting Void Train recently? I'll look into that, but let's look at the Lego games I have. All right, so I have Lego Batman the video game, Lego Batman 2, Lego Batman 3, Lego Harry Potter 1 through 4 and 5 through 7, Lego Indiana Jones 1 and 2, Lego Jurassic World, the Lego Ninjago movie, Pirates of the Caribbean Lego, Star Wars The Complete Saga, Star Wars 3 The Clone Wars, Star Wars The Force Awakens, Lego The Hobbit, and Lego Lord of the Rings. That's all of my Lego games. But yeah, have a good day, New. Enjoy your other videos. Yeah, I might save for either the Steam sale, Steam summer sale, or save for a Steam Deck. No Lego Hobbit, or I do. I have both of those. Or you don't have them yet, is what you're saying. What's up, Gretro? How you doing? Doing pretty well. You're heading off. Enjoy the rest of your day. You'll be checking in later to see if I get the 4,500. All right, Blue. Have a good day. Hogwarts Legacies. So I have it. I haven't finished it. Thank you, Gretro. I appreciate the happy birthday wishes. Yeah, I have Hogwarts Legacies. I just haven't finished it. I have trouble finishing single-player games, which is kind of why I want to get a Steam Deck, because then I could play them at work. So I'll be more likely to finish them. Per brick, like they do in real life. Yeah, that'd be crazy. Oh, my bad. I did say them. I probably just didn't say them loud enough. But yeah, I do have Hobbit and Lord of the Rings as well. Those were the last two that I read off. That is all of my Lego games. I think I bought the Lego Hobbit game when it first came out, before it was completely finished. Like, it came out, they were updating them. They were updating them as the movies were coming out. You played like 70% of Hogwarts. So I like just got into the meat and potato of the games. Like, I just fought the trolls in Hogsmeade, and that's the last thing I did. I haven't touched it since. I got to get back to playing Silk Song though on my streams. Hey, look at this Sab dancing around my tower. Good job, Sab. Alright, well, I'm out of perks to get. Hey, 307 billion a minute now. Yeah, single player games are hard to finish for me. That's why I like. That's why I was saying, like, if I get a Steam Deck, I can play Cyberpunk. I did finish Elden Ring though before the DLC. I bought the DLC, but I didn't play it because I would have had to start the game over, which I didn't feel like doing. I dedicated 100 hours to Elden Ring, and that's good enough. That's kind of why I don't really play my VR stuff anymore, because my friends who I would play my VR games with, they ghosted me for some reason. Because they're jerks. So I don't have anyone to play VR with anymore. So that's why I kind of want to stream it. That way I could like talk to you guys while I play. Yeah, virtual reality, first-person shooters, my favorite genre in VR. Specifically, first-person shooter exfil games. So like Ghost of Tabor and Contractor's Exfil Zone. They're basically Tarkov, except in VR. Those are my favorite genres. I feel you, man. Hard to find loyal homies. Yeah, dude. Like, I don't even know what the hell happened. I guess they like ghosted me because I didn't want to keep on playing Fortnite with them. Like, I was getting real sick and tired of Fortnite because that's all they ever wanted to play. We were taking a VR break, so they're like, "Oh, let's just play Fortnite," and I was like, "Oh yeah, let's do it." And then like 5 months later, still the only thing they wanted to do was play Fortnite. So I was like, "Yeah, I'm kind of good on Fortnite, guys." Like, I'll play something else if you guys want to play something else, but I'm kind of burnt out on Fortnite. So, and then they just ghosted me. So, it's whatever. They kicked me out of the Discord too. That's what I thought was funny. You have to go because you have to get up early tomorrow. Good luck with your milestone run. Enjoy the rest of your birthday. Thank you, Equitix. You have a great day. Get some sleep, and have fun at work tomorrow. Yeah, over the weirdest stuff, dude. Like, I don't even know, like, I don't even know if that's the real reason they ghosted me, but yeah, they kicked me out of the Discord. They stopped talking to me. So I was like, all right, whatever, screw you guys. You lost lots of friends in time of playing WoW, so you totally understand that. I know, but you can still, like, be friends. Like, we played other games besides Fortnite. As I said, we used to play a lot of VR stuff. We played Walkabout. Oh, by the way, in my opinion, the best VR game ever made is Walkabout Mini Golf. Walkabout Mini Golf is so much fun. Yeah, but we would play mini golf. We would play first-person shooters. Me and one of the two friends who ghosted me would play, we tried to play Phasmophobia, but it did not run well in VR at all. It was super laggy, and it gave me a headache because it was like teleporting. Yeah, you guys are cooler. You guys are loyal. Yeah, but I'm trying to find people who have VR and want to play some extraction shooters. Maybe even walkabout mini golf. You know what? Actually, how much is walkabout mini golf on Steam? Because I have it. I have it on the Meta store. I don't have it on. Walkabout. All right, walkabout mini golf is fan favorites bundle is $28. Walkabout mini golf hole in one bundle is $78. So Elden Ring Night Rain is too expensive. I do like the concept of it, but it's too expensive. I'm not spending $30 for a game that I'm not going to play a lot. But I might get Walkabout Mini Golf on Steam, and then I could stream it. And is little click all playing games. You don't want to play. You don't really have games to play with anyone nowadays, but a little bit of League I can talk to Spartan into doing. Yeah. What do you guys think? Should I do this? Because I can stream it too. Let me share a screen. What do you guys think? $78, 40% off. That's a huge deal. I love the hole-in-one bundle. It gives you all future DLC too, so I will get any extra DLC they release. $78. There's a lot of DLC too, by the way. Like a lot of DLC. Like $105 worth. And I'd be getting the game, which is $25 plus all the DLC for a total of $78. Do it. That'd be something you guys would want to watch on stream. Me playing some mini golf. And if any of y'all have VR, you guys can join me. Because only one person has to own the DLC in order to play that hole. You just can't unlock the cosmetic balls from the DLCs, but you could unlock the base game deal stuff. You dropped. Oh my gosh, dude! I got all of Payday 2's DLC for 99 cents. I owned. You're cheap. It's all on you. Payday 2, great game, by the way. All right, Payday 2. I have. I only have 186 hours. That's crazy. But at the time when I bought it, I bought Payday 2 and all the DLC for 99 cents. And then Payday 3, that was fun, except for the fact that it was completely broken when it released. And now they got a bunch of DLC in here. All right, guys, I'm going to do it. I'm going to stream it sometime. You guys ready to see $78 go down the drain? Let me check something real quick. Make sure I don't drop any information. Just need to make sure that I'm not giving away any personal info. Oh yeah, that's good. That would have been bad. I would have doxed myself. All right. Good thing I didn't do that, guys. Add to VR. All right, guys. We're installing. We will at some point. Wait, I thought I got all the DLC. Oh, these are just cosmetic DLCs. I don't care about the cosmetics. I have all the other stuff. No. That was using my Steam wallet, which was just at $110. But you guys would have gotten my name and address. Good thing I didn't do that. I should make sure I don't dox myself. Yep, I didn't. I made sure of it. Don't worry. I started on Xbox when it came to Game Pass, and finally got it when you built your PC. Credit card name number is 8675309. That would have been real bad. Name and address, Garati would be there in 2 days. Yeah, exactly. It would have been my name, address, and phone number. Those are all on there. Yeah, you guys can roast me when I miss a shot. Oh, that's gonna be fun. And then if any of you guys ever get VR, I can invite y'all. We can play some mini golf together. Look, Fluffy. The important thing is I didn't accidentally dox myself. I made sure that I was safe about it. Hey, Walkabout Mini Golf is now ready to play. When you do mini golf, we should bet. Oh my gosh, yeah, you guys can bet. Am I going to get under or over par? You guys can bet channel points on it. On Twitch, anyway. Oculus? Yeah, that's what I have. I have the Oculus Quest 3. Or the Meta Quest 3, my bad. Yeah, my name, it may be hard to believe, guys, my name is not actually Zephyr Games. But yeah, it depends. Scripts. You can hook it up to your PC and use Steam VR with the Oculus Quest. But I'm not going to be friending viewers on my actual on the actual Oculus Quest because it's got my my Facebook information on it, like my real name and stuff. So I won't be doing it through the Oculus app. You're catching up to your regen halfway there. Hey, good stuff, Chomp. Yeah, I haven't worked on regen in a hot minute. What? You're telling me your name's not Gretro Gaming? I could have swore your name was Gretro Gaming. You know, it's only going to take me 9 days to max Spotlight missiles, guys. Should I do it for the next time the stupid... My whole life is a lie. Should I max Spotlight missiles? It's only going to take 9 days, and for the next time the stupid Smart Missiles Kill Lab happens. Nobody would lie on the internet. Yeah, true. Like, gosh, how could people lie on the internet? Would love to finish Spotlight Missiles, but you have no room in the labs. So if you do a 6x, it's like 9 days. You learned you need to do defense percent. I need to do defense percent as well because I have another 2.2%. 2.2 defense percent just sitting there, ready to claim. Whole life shattered. You've gotten non-gamers to really enjoy VR/MR through the First Encounters meta quest game. Oh my gosh, the First Encounters is actually a lot of fun. I don't remember what my record is on the First Encounters game. I had like a really high score though. I played it for like a week straight. I played nothing but that when I got the Quest 3. Yeah, okay, so after I'm done the package recovery stuff, I will grind out Spotlight missiles, and then I will throw in lab coin discount. It's 14 days for me at 4x to help Spotlight missiles. Yeah, it's a quick lab. It's really not long. Oh my god, so much hair, baby girl. You're shedding. All these squares make a circle. All the squares make a circle. All these squares make a circle. Okay, you're going crazy, Pyro. Make sure you're not driving your semi-truck in a circle. Oh, by the way, guys, I was thinking of possibly going into the oil rig field. I think it's 6 months on, 6 months off, but I make about $186,000 if I do it. I would have to live on the rig for 6 months, but then I would be off the rig for 6 months. You use your MetaQuest 3 for flight training. Oh, wow. That's awesome. Hey, Callie, if you... Let me show you real quick. If you get this game, I will gladly play with you. I need people to play with. You could also get the mini golf game if you want. Walkabout mini golf. The base game's $25. Since I own all the maps DLC, you can golf on them. You just can't get the cosmetics that are unlockable in those maps. But where is? By the way, guys, I have a lot of games. I don't even remember how to check how many games I have. I have 404 games just in my uncategorized games. I have 28 in my VR categories, 45 in roguelikes, games for my wife. Her name is Sam, by the way, guys. Don't tell her you know, because I can't hide this. And then 38 games in my favorites. For any of you guys, hopefully y'all will forget, we're going to rename the category to Games for Wife. But let's go to the VR section. Contractors Showdown Exfil Zone. Fantastic game. This is Escape from Tarkov, except in VR. It is absolutely amazing. And then you have Breachers, which is just Rainbow Six Siege in VR. Yeah, these two games are absolutely freaking amazing. Half-Life Alyx was fantastic. Ghost of Tabor is also another Tarkov-like. She's AI anyway, so it doesn't matter if you know her name. Yeah, it's okay. You guys will forget, hopefully. But yeah, Phasmophobia, it did not work. We tried for 8 minutes, and I was teleporting, and it just gave me such a bad headache. Zenith Nexus. This was supposed to be the Sword Art Online. Yeah, it's Sam. I'm married to Sam from Tech Tree Games, guys. You guys caught me. Veil is like CS:GO, another great VR game. Yeah, but Callie, if you pick up either mini golf or Breachers or Contractors, dude, I will play that game like no tomorrow with you. I love VR first person shooters. Oh, you guys are seeing my entire monitor. I forgot to do that. My favorite VR game is Walkabout Mini Golf. It's so good. Yeah, Super Hot was a lot of fun too. I played through Super Hot VR on my PlayStation. I had the PSVR when it first came out. I played Borderlands 2 in VR. A lot of Beat Sabers. Thing is, I can't play Beat Sabers on stream because all of the music is copywritten. That's a long distance relationship. East to West Coast is about as far as you get while staying in the country. Yep. Yeah, you guys caught me. Oh no, we're actually taking damage, guys. This is not great. Oh, it's because Second Wind is back. I didn't realize I had Second Wind back, so I lost my 10x regen. I thought I saw like half my tower health go away, and I was scared for a second. $500 waves to go. We're almost there, guys. Question I didn't get rid of. Alright, good. That's still there. And that's still there. Good. What scared you the first time it happened to you? What did I miss, Gretro? Oh, because I clicked it. I'm trying to get the kill enemies while in demon mode. Mission finished. You never got anything VR. You never saw the appeal? Really? Being fully immersed into a video game? I really want life to go. I want VR to get as developed as Sword Art Online. Like your actual consciousness gets teleported into the game. I would never leave, dude. Well, obviously I would, because my wife would not let me live in VR. But I would make time for VR every single day. See, that's the thing though. Is like I don't really want to do the Neuralink either, though. I don't want Elon Musk inside of me. No. You're working while watching, so you missed you click demon mode. Oh, gotcha. I know, VR is not there yet. You took a screenshot of my VR games, and we'll look into getting some. I just noticed a few of my Steam friends have Walkabout Mini Golf 2, so you'll probably pick that up. It is on sale a bunch, but also, like, once again, if you get the full game plus all the map DLC, you're getting 40% off. But you really want Excel World? I don't even know what Excel World is. What is that? It's an anime? I'll have to check it out. Is it cross-platform? It's also available through the Meta Store. I do not know. I cannot confirm, Callie. I have absolutely no idea. That would be something to just Google if it is cross-platform. Hey, what's up, Taco Sauce? How you doing? I'm gonna have to watch Excel World. Do you need to take coin card off for the one you... I didn't end up doing it because there was a fleet. I was going to take out extra orbs for the coin card. Actually, let's do that real quick. Let's see what my coins go up to? Okay, so I went from like 3,600 to 6,800 just by putting the coin card in. Pyro, can you send me, DM me in Discord the name of Excel Worlds? This way I actually remember to look into it. Yep, Coin Mastery is OP for Econ. Is made by the same person who did SAO, but it's in the same future. It's perfectly merged deep dive rig that's portable, and you get an augmented reality when not deep diving. That's awesome. You just got a PB in tier 14, 7,036. Yo, good stuff, Callie. Insane coin gain with coin card. Yeah, it literally more than doubles. I get 3,200 extra multiplier. It's pretty insane. But yeah, congrats, Callie. That's huge. You hit 22 T an hour in your overnight run. Let's go. Nice. What's my usual? Okay, so I'm at 1.6 usually. Probably my average. You want coin mastery, but you need to stay disciplined and unlock chrono field? Yes, you do. You absolutely need 100%. You need to get that chrono field so you can do better in tournaments. CF is the future. That is correct. All right, guys, 410 waves. We're almost there. We're about to get that sweet, sweet 10% lab speed. Which, honestly, that'll probably bring my Spotlight Missiles lab down to just under 8 days. Thank you, Pyro. I think it might have been getting damage plus to level 1 for 1.8x and lightning amp scatter to level 12. Hey, I need to start working on some scatter amp, by the way. I found out last tournament. When I get to around 1,500 waves, I start having trouble with scatters again in a tournament. I think I'm at the point I start making my Chang Lightning stronger so you can stay in champs. Yeah, definitely, Gretro. All right, guys, I apologize. I'm going to go check something real quick. Relics. What is my current lab speed at? All right, 43.5, so that's going to go up to 53.5. Let me check Rend real quick. Lab speed. Let's go up to 53.5, and then we'll check how long Spotlight Missiles will take. I spelled missile wrong. What? All right, it'll take just under 9 days. Okay, but if I take out that lab speed, was it? How much was it? Was it not just over? What the? It didn't even go all the way up. All right. Okay, 8 days and 15 hours compared to. By the way, guys, I'm thinking of making a how to use Project Rend tutorial for the people with the 0.5 didn't save again. 43.5. But yeah, right now it's going to take 9 days and 4 hours. So I cut about 12 hours off. Why would you use Rend? You never looked into it? It's to track your farming stats. It gives you useful information. Here, let me just show you. It'll let you know roughly how long a lab will take. So, like, for instance, starting cash. If I wanted to max starting cash at 6x speed, it'll take me 55 days. Plus, I know that I have 1.1% of the time investment into starting cash, but I'm getting 26.3% of the value from the lab. So for labs, it's super useful. There is a module shard optimizer. So for instance, it'll tell me the proper levels to have. Let me see. Okay, so I have 6317. Load current levels. All right, so I have to actually put it at the correct. So it's 186 and 124. 124, 186. All right. $124. All right, and then I have 6317 shards left with a max discount, and it will tell me what my best split will be. So it wants me to take 19 levels off of my assist and add 4 to the primary, and that will give me the highest damage. It will give me a 4.18% damage increase. Plus, I'll have an extra 325 shards after that. So it gives you the most efficient setup. Basically, if you want to be super efficient, track your farming runs, see which tiers are best. Oh, I didn't even show you that. Look, it shows you your coins per hour, cells per hour, how many cells you've made, or how many cells you make per hour, how many you've made in the past 24 hours, coins per hour. And you can compare a lot. Like, you go down here. So you could be like, all right, so tier 16, and say I compared it to a tier 15. You can see which one's better. You do want to be efficient, but bro, you get fatigued from doing your presets. Yeah, there's a lot into it, but the thing is, once you do it, it's a lot the first time. After you set it up completely, you don't have to set it up like that again. You were planning to use your stones from the last 2 ultimate weapons and unlock Smite, but then unlocking Asmods ate all your stones. I know that feel, Callie. You haven't died to scatter since last March? Well, I didn't die to the scatter, but it took down my wall. You need to set up the sheet for the run uploads. You do want to be efficient. That tracker is neat, though. Make a video. Yeah, I'll make a video on it. I need to edit 2 videos currently. Me and Sleek finally were able to record, and then me and Tequila recorded the Defense Guys episode. I just want to finish negotiating a new contract with LD Cloud before I post them. So I'm going to get those both edited up and ready to go. I might try to post I'm going to try and post the Defense Guys video tomorrow. Even if LD Cloud doesn't finish up the contract stuff with me before then. But yeah, I will record a how to use Project Rend video. There is already one out there made by Tequila, but that was a long time ago. And I'm going to go through Project Rend fully. So alright, in a few waves, my demon mode will be coming back, so I can get more demon mode kills. We are almost done. I need a little bit over 3,000 demon mode kills, and I'm going to grind those out in the energy shield after stream. Jumping in for a second. You're so close. Yep, I'm almost there, Grotty. There's a 0% chance I'm not getting it. I am 100% getting the 4,500. Oh yeah, Grotty, I don't know if you were here. If you look at the top of the screen, you could see the tip goal, but you have to use the tip link. You got to 44.98 and then died. Oh, I won't be dying. You can't hear. Oh. Let me send on Twitch real quick. There you go. I typed it out for you, Grotty. These Venetos reference until season 2. Oh, interesting. There we go. All right, I DM'd Grotty. We're almost there, guys. Less than 250 waves to go. I'm not going to continue after 4,500 because I'm not farming, so there's no point in me going for it. Plus, I don't even have my full cells bonus. I need to grind up those cells. Do you know of the sheet I'm talking about? It's in settings. Phone users can set up a Google Sheet page and post stats to that sheet. Then Ren reads. Not a clue, Pyro. I have absolutely no idea. I'm sorry. Maybe I'll get Dizzy to teach me how to use it, and then I'll make that part of the video too. You reached 20,850 on your coin multi, by the way. Congrats. That's pretty huge. I'll check what mine is once I respec. Man, I've made over $1 billion on the new account with just 700 waves. That was pretty much an extra multiplier bonus after that disco run. I'll probably wait till demon mode refreshes and then activate it, and then I'll end this run after the demon mode finishes up. This way I get as many kills as possible from it. Because it should refresh at like 4509 or something like that. You like disco? It seems to help newbies. Yeah, it does. It does definitely help newer accounts out. Like this account, there's no way this account would be at 4.6 trillion if disco runs weren't a thing. Yep, Shower. What is up? It is a birthday stream. I turned 30 today. 22 looks good on me. I'm not 22. I haven't been 22 for 8 years. Thank you, Shower. I appreciate it. You have Disco. You have the Echo Disco Lab, level 5 going. Nice. You're about to be a higher level than mine. Welcome to the Dirty 30 Club. Now the fun begins. Fun? I haven't had fun in years. I'm just kidding. I have fun doing this. What you and the wifey doing for dinner? Tonight we're just doing cheesesteak hoagie wraps, and this upcoming weekend we're going to my favorite Italian restaurant. Dirty 30, I meant the back hurty club. My back always hurts, though. It's because I don't exercise it at all. I need to start doing lateral pull-ups. No, that's not it. That's arm stuff. Back raises, lower back raises, whatever the hell it's called. I need to start doing those. Love me the Italians. What are you gonna order? I'm gonna do a it's like a scallop and shrimp dish with a cream sauce. It's really good. It's my favorite thing there. Utility Echo Lab level 5. Still need to get the others leveled up as well. Yes, lumbar extensions. Thank you. My brain no work. I think that's what they're called anyway. You think you're gonna go to your mom's and raid the fridge? Sounds like a plan, Retro. You need to get the Echo Labs going, but you also need to get Shatter Shards finished, and I need to start getting masteries. Too much Echo needed. Gotta throw that in the food Discord. I want to taste it through my eyes. If I remember to, I will. I will try to remember that. Alright, so the next time it activates will be at... Oh no, it's gonna take way too long. 46 something. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna wait till that goes again. I'm just gonna... it's going okay. The only thing I don't like is there's a little bit more of a... There's like an extra 10-second delay on YouTube. So like I'm talking to the Twitch chat, and then like 10 seconds later, YouTube is hearing it. It's like instantaneously to Twitch, but it's like a 10 to 15 second delay on YouTube. Yeah, definitely more viewership on YouTube. I get like 3 people on Twitch, and then the rest of the people come through YouTube. All right, guys, only 168 waves to go. Thank you, Shower. I appreciate it. I'm really trying to grow my community by streaming on both platforms. I'm streaming multiple games on both platforms now. I'm probably going to stream some virtual reality mini golf pretty soon. I just picked it up on Steam. Hey, baby girl. We're going to go outside shortly, okay? I just need to grind out a couple of games. It'll be quick, I promise. It's good to do. It is good to do. Just like a little girl. Twitch doesn't like your cell service, even though it's AT&T. Yeah, no, Twitch doesn't do well for me either on my phone. It's always buffering, so whenever I have the choice to watch on YouTube or Twitch, I always choose YouTube. Hey, Sparks, thank you so much for the birthday wishes. And we get the Sparks kitty cat birthday emote. I love it. Do you think going from Perma Black Hole and 1/22 GT plus Deathwave to 74-second sync with MBN and then Mythic plus G-Comp would be worth the swap? It'll definitely be more cells, Gretro, but you might lose coins because I'm assuming... well, actually, no, you can sync up your Golden Bot to 74 seconds. Yeah, that definitely might be worth trying, Gretro. Thing is, though, you're going to be losing the BHD coins. That's my only thing. But it might be worth it because that might give you more survivability plus more activation. So it might be more coins for you. I would definitely give it a try. I'm 30 years old, Sparks. We're actually going to be wrapping up the stream shortly, right after I get the 4,500 milestone, unlock that in respec. I am going to end the stream. Already been going for almost 4 hours. Wow. 3 hours and 45 minutes. Oh, it's also 5 o'clock. I need to feed the animals. Yeah, as soon as I end stream, I'm going to go feed all my animals. Yeah, I would definitely give it a try, though, Gretro. We're going to go eat shortly, baby. It's Ancestral MBN, only reason why you've been thinking about it. Yeah, give it a try. It's definitely worth it. Respec your golden bot to 74 seconds and see how it does for you. Why not drop a follow? Totally true. You're still missing your Death Wave CD still? Yeah, but you'll eventually find it, which will make it even better. That's another 4-second drop, so that'll be a 69-second CD. A 69-second sync. Hey, look at this, guys. I'm going to be sitting on a commander for the next 100 waves. Should I respec your entire Primc mod and start getting Chronofield substats when you unlock CF to make it better? I wouldn't worry about the substats until you're close to perma. Yeah, don't worry about it quite yet, Chomp. Wait till you almost have perma and then start looking for that stuff. Like when you get to a 50-second cooldown or 50-second duration or whatever, then look for the 10-second duration substat, and then also look for the slow substat. But yeah, don't worry about it until you're almost perma Chronofield. You don't want to gimp everything else just because you unlocked Chronofield. Yeah, just wait on that. Only got Mythic on right now. Oh, okay, so you have to roll Black Hole cooldown to get that. You just use your Primc as assist now for tournament. Oh. Really? For tournament? If anything, I would primary the Oh, you use it for tournament and then you use it as an assist. Okay, I understand. Alright, yeah, it might not gimp you then. You might be good then. Sorry, I got confused for a second. I need a sip of water. You use MBN with Primc assist for farming. Yep, nope, I understand now. I just got confused for a second. Alright guys, we're counting down. We got 66 waves to go. You'll have to look at your tower one of these days. Hey, yeah, I'm definitely down to help you out, Retro. And you use G-Comp for everything. Gotcha. As you know, you don't use EPS, so it's probably messed up. What the heck what just finished? What lab just finished? Oh, it was a level of recovery package max. The effective patch sheets. Yeah, I don't touch the effective patch sheets. Just because I don't feel like it. I will eventually do it, but 50 waves to go, guys. 50 waves. If I could get a bunch of wave skips to speed this up so I can feed Anastasia, that'd be great. I know. We're gonna get dinner soon. Yeah, I know, you're hungry. You're a hungry girl. I'll let her eat and then I'll take her for a short walk before I go pick up my wife from work. Hopefully tomorrow is my last day off. I haven't worked in freaking 5 days. Or 4 days right now, technically. Tomorrow it'll be 5 days. Freaking weather ruined everything. On Thursday, I was supposed to work in a 17-hour shift. It got cut to 6 hours because of the rain. And then I was off on Friday. And then because of the holiday, there's no work today. There was no work yesterday because of the holiday. And then I'm off tomorrow for rain. Dad, it's past my lunch. It's past her dinner time. It's 5 p.m. She usually eats at 4 p.m. I need to go feed my cats and Anastasia. Hey, 23 waves to go. Oh no, my second wind is gonna proc, guys. By the way, guys, it's crazy that I'm tanking 69.5 big Q right now. Look at all the misses. Miss. No, second wind. Pop. Everything's dead. Alright, guys. Tomorrow. Here's the plan for tomorrow. While my wife is at work, I'm going to stream PoE 2. And then later in the night, probably after dinner, I'm going to stream some walkabout mini golf. 1 wave to go, guys. I can almost hit this button. 3, 2. Hey, that was out of count, but I did it. 4,500 stones. And boom, singularity. Let's go look at it. Singularity. 10% lab speed, guys. Woo! I did it. Alright, guys. Next step, tier 21. Tier 21 for that other 10% lab speed. Look at this. 320, 400 just for 1,500. Hey, thank you, Berto. Thank you for the GGs. We did it. Yeah, but I need to get these stones in here. I need to get that the atomic skin. I really like the way it looks. Alright, guys. Quick little respec. Look at that. Oh, come on. Is there any way? Man. Should I do it, guys? Should I do this? To, where is it? To pick this up? Or should I just wait till tournament? Alright, guys, if I have Energy Shield next tournament, I broke and I bought the Stone Pack. I don't remember. What's tier 14? Let's check to see what tier 14 relic is. 14, it's Arcane. Singularity, Nebula, Hyper, Arcane. Here it is. Tower damage, 10%. Critical factor for 15, and then tier 16, which is tower health. That was huge. Tier 16 was huge. If you're going damage or hybrid, definitely worth it. Definitely worth it. Definitely worth it if you have Spotlight plus range mastery. Alright guys, yeah, if I have Energy Shield Mastery next tournament, I broke. And I did it. But let's get our farming setup back in order. Which stone pack was I looking to get? It's the store one. I already have all the month ones. So it would be the in-store one, the stone pack 2. I'm not gonna get this. It's not worth it. This is a much better deal. Never buy the small stone pack. Yeah, but my web store is already maxed out on stone packs. So I can't easily get it. I have to put this back on. I have to open up the tower on my phone and then buy it through there, and then I can put it back on here. But anyway, oh, lad. Boom, boom, down, down. Respec. Guys, it only cost me 50 coins to do that, or 50 gems. Only 50 gems to respec now. Woohoo! Farming cards. This way I can unlock that. 100. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 5. Lock that. Okay, I gotta bring up my pictures real quick. One, two, three, 1, 2, 5. Oops, I did not mean to do that, guys. I fucked up my respec. Shocker. Alright, let me get this stuff up to where it's supposed to be. Alright. Okay, I'm only missing 2 clicks and coins now, and then I'm missing 18 clicks in recovery package. I'll just save up for the cells, which is not going to be that hard with the extra coins. I just accidentally did 3 extra clicks of coin bonus. Sounds good. You'll need to start pushing again. Going hybrid has been helping, you think? Yeah, I mean, if it's helping, go for it. Tier 14 is definitely worth picking up if you're going hybrid. Alright, so this is all good. Yeah, so the only thing I'm missing now is 2 clicks in my cells, and then I have an extra 3 clicks in coin bonus by mistake. Otherwise, everything else is where it's supposed to be. Well, recovery package is 18 clicks off, but it's fine. Everything else is where it should be. Alright, let us get a farm... Nope, no farm run going. I need to grind out thingies. But yeah, guys, that is where I'm going to call it. everyone, you have a fantastic day. I'm going to go feed my animals, and then I'm going to probably eat another cannoli for my birthday. So you guys all have a fantastic day. Enjoy your Memorial Day. If you're doing a cookout, have fun. If you're on YouTube, like the stream, hit that subscribe button if you haven't already. Come give me a follow on Twitch and join the Discord. Hit that Discord link real quick. Yeah, Dissonant runs have made hybrid super good. All right, guys, but yeah.